Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be continuing our Divinity campaign. I guess we can call it out. And yeah, last time we kind of finished off at Forge Joy a little bit faster than I anticipated. I don't know if this area here is still part of Forge Joy or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. So yeah, we're finished up here, and I don't think there's too much left before we are done. We gotta meet the group of whatever they're called. I think they're over here. Mysterious Cave. I don't think that's it. Seekers? Something like that. I also wanna do the hidden treasure somewhere over here and free the Frost Dragon. Hey, this isn't Suffering with Deckless. Nah, we're done with Suffering with Deckless. We're done. We killed the burb. That's enough. But yeah, now we now we gotta deal with this.
We can follow the cart.
What rank am I even? Level 6. Okay. What do we
How much murdering does one seeker need?
sleep first, and let's see what we do. So what do I even have equipped? I kind of completely forgot. Let's just see if we can get better items. I think I did everything previously, right? Probably. What's this? Dark Rainbow. Okay. Alright, Migo's ring. Should I put that on somebody?
Once the Seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
I don't really need the Amber ring, do I? Because he doesn't actually use any water spells. Is this as good as Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, for me this is better, but for most people Baldur's Gate 3 is better. Hello, hello, hello. Ghost has pants? I mean, I have pants. We have a skirt.
Keep a sharp eye.
Wait, Thane is actually my character. He has a skirt as well. We all have skirts. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing this fine day? Fights are way better in Divinity 2, I'd agree. I feel like the gameplay aspect of Divinity 2 is much better than Baldur's Gate 3, but I guess that's really debatable.
Can't believe we lost so many men and still.
Alright, I don't think we... So I do want to actually put in this one instead of the Hydrosophis, so... Amber Ring. Swap it with that one.
We can follow the cart.
I mean, that can heal him and also damage undead, so that's gonna be fine. And let's just put for sale everything we don't need. I don't think I want to use this one, or do I? Now we need a wand. We don't need a staff. Staff is two-handed. So I could just put this on sale, but I guess we'll still see. Put this on sale. This on sale.
Why the devil are the Seekers here?
Don't need that. Don't need that. Cracks of the Tyrant. This is actually a set piece, which I think we might want to collect. +1 intelligence and Lucky Charm. You guys said that Lucky Charm was something we should actually use, right?
Keep a sharp eye. Once the Seeker's dead, we can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
Okay.
Can't believe we lost so
Did I actually use this one?
Never got through the last gate.
That gives sneak and movement. I feel like that's actually pretty good for an assassin character. But we lose 2 initiative. What actually gives me initiative in this game?
How much murdering does one seeker need?
From wits. Okay, so wits gives me initiative. Huh.
Why the devil are the Seekers here?
Well, I guess we can swap it out.
Let's go.
It's been cursed.
Oh. Wait, why am I crippled now? What? Okay, take it off then. Alright, never mind. We'll keep these ones. Alright, never mind. And yeah, we gotta help this guy out. I guess we just gotta kill these guys.
Cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers.
Is it Scotland or something?
Two
Who
arms.
knows?
The dead are back. Keep an eye out for their void-woken pets.
The dead are back, but aren't I wearing a... Yeah, I'm veiled.
The magisters scramble for their weapons, but pause as the smoke clears.
You've more flesh on your bones than our last visitors.
I don't really think we have more flesh on our bones, but sure. So wits persuasion and memory persuasion. What do we do? Playing you're just a drifter that lost your way in the swamps. Tell him you're from Fort Joy and you're here to relieve him. Say the divine forces guided you here today. Did we just kill him? So I don't actually think we have all that much memory, but maybe we do. I definitely don't know that we don't have a lot of wits, so... I think it's the same, right? 2 memory and 2 wits. Alright, let's tell him we're from Fort Joy and we're here to relieve him. Ah, persuasion failed.
You expect me to swallow such a blatant lie? You're...
Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Still working some podcast mode? Got it. Hello? Hello. How are we doing today? What is the Red Prince never join in on these fights? I don't get that. Alright, now he joined. Yeah, I don't really get why the Red Prince doesn't ever want to participate. It's like, come on, man. Maybe I unticked something I shouldn't have. Not so sure though. Oh, we were in combat with these guys as well. How does that happen? All right, so I kind of don't really want to go for these guys. I kind of want to go for these guys. 56 and 56. 35 and 56. I guess we just kill these guys then. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Knock them on their asses. I think it hits all 4. Oh yeah, it hits all 4. Nice. Alright, adrenaline. And how about we kill this guy? Alright, and play dead. Also, I should actually use the mask to turn me into an elf. And that way we can have the flesh sacrifice ability. Alright, Red Prince, what do we do with you? I don't think, no. What do we even have? I kind of forgot. Deal 35 to 45 damage to target characters. If the character is affected by burning or necrofire, remove these statuses and deal additional damage. Okay. Haste, increase movement speed by 2 per AP. Gives additional 1 AP per turn. Clears slowed and crippled. Should we just haste Feign? I guess we can just haste and Feign. Yeah, sure, why not? Not that he needs it, but why not? Let's do this one over here. Slow them down. And yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. This one? Well, neither of them are burning, so I can't really do this one. Yeah, let's just do this one. And then do this one. There we go. Alright, so it's Fein's turn. Come here. And backstab him. So much for first aid. Okay, we can ram into her. And backstab her. Oh, we can actually use our unique thingy, Time Warp. Oh. Didn't realize that. I wonder for when we should actually save that. That seems like it's, it would come in handy real nice. Alright, so we can kill her. We damaged Spain a little bit, but it's fine. Spain will forgive us. Explode, create surface fire dealing... Okay. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so just use this one. And just do one of these. Alright, that was easy. Yo, hello Disruptor. How's it going? You got source from a puddle? Yep. We did indeed. Why? Is that a bad thing? I don't think that's a bad thing. Also, you know how we, how do I move items instantly to wares? You guys know? Because, like, if I hold shift and press an item here, it doesn't actually go into wares. And I don't want to pick up and add to wares every single time. So I should probably just sell those. Those arrows. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. So, where's my beautiful helmet? Here it is. And swap me into a elf. And where are consumables? Ingredients, magical consumables. Hey, we got a severed head at some point. Huh.
You are awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
Shocking absence of joy. When did I get this severed head?
You were a genius maze builder, clear of mind, sharp of wit. You built an invisible staircase, useful to those who may find it.
Invisible staircase, useful for those who may find it. Okay. Get rid of this, this, and we don't need this anymore. Maybe we should be careful of being an elf.
Give it up, Seeker. You can't.
I mean, this game is the same as BG3. Is it better or just different? I'd say it's different. It's better in some ways, worse in others. So it kind of just depends. I feel like maybe Baldur's Gate 3 is better at storytelling. And this game is just better at gameplay. Yeah, it has a lot of freedom of builds and combat. Tech controls, maybe? Options, controls. Interact. No. Let items now. I don't know if I missed it, but I didn't see it at first glance. It doesn't really matter too much. I guess I'll be fine. It's just kind of a little bit bothersome. Alright, let's go kill these ones with Feign. So, might as well use the... I mean, I don't really want to use it. I want to kind of save it up for if we're ever in a really bad situation. But I guess using it is not that big a deal. Alright, so flesh sacrifice. Why is Fane not the bone boy? Because of flesh sacrifice? What do you mean why? You should know the answer. Can I not backstab these guys? Yeah, I don't think I can backstab them. Their backs against the walls! That's... okay, whatever. I think I can backstab them like this, though. Not gonna be able to knock them out. Knock them down, that is. Adrenaline. And... nah, I can't do that. Well, we can bull rush over here. Yeah, so she, again, resisted. And I can do this. I really don't need to, though. So, oh, I can't play dead! That's right, if I turn into a, if I turn into an elf, I can't play dead. I forgot about that. Whoops! Oh, I can always polymorph to original form. How about I just use this? Alright, and we get an extra turn, but unfortunately because of adrenaline, we don't replenish our thingy. So I guess we can just backstab this guy. Turn into our Fane self. And play dead. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll recover these source points somewhere, somehow. We got source power? I didn't even notice, honestly. I just noticed it. Like, when we started. I don't know, does that unlock automatically, or how does that work? It's like, I'm not sure we get any... oh, goddamn Red Prince. Like, why is the Red Prince always just lagging behind? I need to figure out a way for him to actually go into combat whenever Fane does. Alright, we can kill this guy. Okay. I don't think we're actually gonna... okay, never mind. Come again? What do you mean, come again? Is that a Slaneshi joke? Can't read? What do you mean I can't read? Did I miss something? What'd I miss? I'm a little bit confusion again. Alright, well, let's just try and kill these two. Unfortunately, maybe I should have actually just gone with a witch, necromancer, whatever it's called. Alright, we don't really want to slip, so what do we do? I could delay the turn. Can't really play dead. I always keep forgetting to put nails in my shoes. We'll do that once the battle's done. Let's delay the turn. It said path interrupted? I didn't see. I didn't see path interrupted at all. I guess that's my bad then. Alright, let's see who we can kill. So, can we combustion anybody? We can combustion her, and she's probably gonna die. Yep. And we can ignite her. And poison. No, that's not gonna reach. Alright, how about we just hasten Thane then? And end turn. Is there wherever character I mouse? I'm just blind and dumb. Well, can't argue with that one. Dodge. Alright, what are the odds Thane is gonna trip and get knocked down? 0. Nice. I think we actually destroyed the bottle, didn't we? The ice. Oh, it's a bottle.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're clearly no magister. Garments coated in dirt, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here?
Telling the truth, you're a sorcerer, recently escaped from Fort Joy, and he is?
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker, and I can help you.
Seekers, what are they? We, didn't we cover this last time? Let's just make sure.
It's right there in the name, is it not? We seek. And currently, I seek a way off this island.
Drip and ice, light and water. You can get... I know you can get electrified and stunned in water. But this was ice. And, I'm guessing that the heat from the spell actually melted it. This was ice when it was Thane's turn, and the red prince actually melted it. I forgot to check. I didn't realize he, the spell hit more than just, the targets. That one in particular. Pause, he's looking for a way off the island in the middle of a ruin?
Well, yes. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts.
I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Alright. I don't think we need this spell. +1 sneaking, that's shit. Wait, we have purple? +2 critical chance. I maybe could actually give this to the Red Prince. Or I could just get this one for Thane. +1 scoundrel. Yeah, let's get that one for Thane. You can see, didn't read in for Gar. We got Kalsis trifecta, and we're not even 20 minutes into the stream. Come on, man. Hey. Oh, we got another, we got another leg. Alright. Ah, fucking idiot. I wasn't an elf. Well, that's wasted. Alright, don't you... Don't you dare! Alright, that was just a tiny misclick. Don't you dare, okay? Don't you dare. Whatever. I feel like we're aware, we have something really big, don't we? Or not? What is so heavy? Why is 150? I think we have a barrel, don't we? Ah, he's also 100 out of 100. Oh. Yeah, so we don't really need a shovel. Okay, so we gotta clear up some space then. I'd like to learn the tentacle skill, but unfortunately, I don't have anything in polymorph. Don't really want to throw anything away from here. All right, we got a lot of this shit. Let's actually, let's actually craft. Where's my, where's the crafting menu? I think we can just do, yeah. So this is what we have. We have an oil barrel. I don't think we need that. Barrelmancy. So where are the nails? There we go. Combine with and add this one. Did it add it? Immunity slippering. Yes. The slipping. Slippering. Alright, fix him as well. And that should be that. Alright, so let's just, I kind of don't remember this area. So that's a waypoint, okay.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. I feel like we can maybe teleport here, but, ooh, nice. Wait, Fane shares Lucky Charm with the Red Prince? So wait, they actually share the traits? Or rather, the skills? How does that work? Let's move with Fane. Come over here. You want that tentacle spell? It scales with strength though? It does? What does it do? Does it knock down, right? Or... I feel like I remember it being good, but I can't remember how good. Also, we can maybe come down here. But if I remember, this right here is something bad, right? This right here is not a location we want to go in until we get something, but I can't remember what. Magister sang. What? Yeah, I definitely remember, I think this here is cursed. We need bless, right? Fuck, I can't remember, and I don't have Pet Ball. Rain Wand. Yeah, we don't need that. You share only Lucky Charm? Not sure if anything else, though. Causes Atrophy, which disables weapon skills. Useful against anything but spells. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we have to bless this thing to open up this gate. But can I pick the lock?
In the flickering torchlight,
Yeah.
you see a magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Up where you are and say you don't want to fight. Just want to talk. Near at the Magister, he doesn't look like he's in a position to kill anyone. Ignore the Magister and continue to explore the dungeon. Let's go with the first option.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
Tentacle spell, huh? That's the first thing you hear once you come in? Come on, man. You wonder what it's for. I'd rather not say.
The magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Wonder why he's clutching his hand like that?
It's in the blood. I can feel it. I'm just trying to... trying to slow it down.
Ask what happened to him.
Ready.
He nods towards the bodies of the dead magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls.
We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we'd
Wonder how he managed to survive.
survive. I'm as dead as them. Just taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough.
Save him? I don't think we can save him. I'm pretty sure he's dead, decomposing. Yeah. He is the same as the elf, right? We can't really save them from decomposing. That's what's behind the door.
Whatever it is, the void itself is fighting to protect it. Talos told us to be careful, but this is wrong. It's evil. Death.
Wonder what exactly Dallas told him.
She told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important. More weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but there was something more. We got greedy.
Take him out of his misery. Kiss him? What do you mean, kiss him? Oh. Look at his hand, visibly withering before you. Is there anything you can do?
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
Promise him you'll do what he can.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
Alright, well, I guess we just mercy kill him. Hey, you could at least not have so much armor. Yeah, let's backstab. Alright. Let's see what these guys have on them. Wonder if I could just pick the lock. It'd be kind of funny if we could. Nah, this lock can't be picked. Yeah, I thought so. So I'm pretty sure we have to bless this handle, if I remember correctly. Right, we can take some source from here. Actually, the Red Prince can also take source, right?
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Wait, can you not take source until I take away the collar? Alright, so how do we actually learn bless? Is that something we can learn here, or do we have to wait until Act 2? Because I remember that being available at Act 2. But maybe we can learn it here? Not sure. Now, let's go back for now. Game looks good, but it's super old. Not really super old. When was it? 2016 that it got finally released? I'm pretty sure it was in it was in early access before 2016. It's like I don't think it's super old. Your mother's super old. She's around 60. Damn. Okay. As long as you're in the area, you can use source powers and just refill. Yeah, I know, but I don't have bless. I can't bless anything. Yeah, I shouldn't really take anything because I don't really have room in my inventory. Ban for bad opinion. Become better? I'm trying. I'm trying to become better. I need pet pal though. I need to talk to animals. This stupid rat. Squeak, squeak, squeak. What's that?
Captain, is that you?
The hell's that supposed to mean? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Where's the pet pal I was promised? I'm just taking stock of the area. I honestly forgot a lot about it. So, I'm pretty sure this is where we're supposed to come. I'm pretty sure there are like, evil thingies there. Evil. The ones that drain you. Drain you. So we need to either free the frozen dragon, or we need to get a wand of draining, that is, or rather, whatever it's called. This wand, but it's not drained.
Where is everybody?
Let's talk to this guy, permanently blinded.
I can hear you.
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Can get blessed elsewhere? On the island? Get the rings off in an underground area? What do you mean? It's squeakish, eh? That poor fucker. What do we do to help him? He's permanently blinded.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Oh, Fane, assume a persona. Say your name is Magister Mortal.
Mortal? I don't know any mortal. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Wits persuasion? Yeah, we don't really have any of this. I mean, I guess we could go for wits persuasion. Tell him to relax. You are who you say. Word got back from the fort about this predicament. You're here to help him. Failure.
I don't believe that for a second. You're a prisoner, aren't you?
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
Can we trade? Got a bottle of beer. Step back and laugh. He can't seriously want to arrest us in his current position. Tell him the next step he takes towards us will be his last.
I can't let you go. It's my job. It's why I'm here.
Tell him he's been seriously hurt. In this moment, he has no choice but to trust us.
Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a void woken on your head at any time.
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud.
Take a step away from him. Ask what happened here. Reach a hand out to him. Steady him with his grip. Offer to help him with his injury. Show him the courtesy he would show you. Attack him. I guess we can show mercy, right? Don't really want to be too friendly, though.
Undead. They overturned the cart. Dragged us out. They wanted to rip us apart.
Undead, he says. Express your surprise. Sympathize. Tricky individuals, those undead. Let's sympathize.
We beat them back. But they got Faray through the heart. Got me across the face. Landon went back to the fort to bring help.
Ask him what he was left behind.
I have a job here. I might be injured, but I'm still a good guard. Now, hold still.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
Ask him what is guarding.
Nothing. Understand? Stay away.
Tell him not to be ridiculous. He can't keep you here.
You're dangerous. You hear? I need to protect people.
Alright, let's just step
Please,
away.
Don't make this any harder. You're dangerous. I need to keep you safe. I need to keep everyone else safe. Have you seen a Voidwoken? Have you?
Telling me he isn't responsible? No. Telling me how, but shackling you won't keep him at keep them at bay.
They come in the night. They come by morning. They kill everyone. I've seen it. I won't let it happen again. Hold still. Please. Please. Ugh.
Let's just leave him there. And loot everything around him. Is he actually guarding something, or... Also, I'm guessing the next time we interact with him, he's gonna attack us, so let's probably not interact. Shall we? Weren't I supposed to be evil? We decided on being a little bit of both. Or along the evil side, though. That's why we're not helping him. Dog had to kill her. Well, she attacked me. It's not my fault. I was just defending myself. Misery cultists of knife war killers. Yeah, just leave it be. Our mission is vital. We must secure this technology. Purging wands. That's what I need. Okay, and I'll eat that, I think. I don't know, I don't remember how you craft meals. I don't think there's anything over here, is there? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Do I check just in case? Not really. Let's just move on. So there is a cub somewhere, right? Like a bear cub. I don't remember where. I'm pretty sure there is one. Unfortunately, we don't have pet paw. Like, that's kind of really annoying. We need to craft and mine. What do you mean craft and mine?
Who's there?
But I do want to craft.
I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Yeah, these are all just drained ones. Let's not interact with him because he will attack us. Tortured woman. Tortured man. Who the hell is this? I forgot. Who the hell is this elf? Also, this region down here, this is where we want to free the ice dragon. But I don't know if we want to come here now. He's level 9. I don't remember what level his mistress is. Maybe I want to get another level before I go down there. That seems like a good idea. Let's talk to this guy.
What happened here?
Lines of resistance.
An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified. He seems on the brink of tears.
Nothing? We need to craft nothing? Come on.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Ask him if he knew the people on those crosses. Ask him why he lingers here. Place a hand on his shoulder and tell you plan to avenge all those harmed by the divine order.
They're as good as my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain.
Ask why he doesn't help them down.
They are changed. That Dallas woman did something to their minds. They won't be moved and they can't be healed. They resisted at all costs. They can't even be healed. Using such magic on them would kill them now. Such beautiful souls. corrupted by such evil.
Ask him to explain. There's a worse fate awaiting for these poor souls.
They're called Shriekers. Upon sight, they blast passers-by with source so powerful none can withstand it. Instant death, that is guaranteed. Where you find Shriekers, you can trust the Divine Order is hiding something they desperately want to keep private. Fate of my dear ones proves there must be some such thing on this very island. Stay away from Shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer my friends here have.
All right. Can I talk to them? No. Oh no, I can.
The Seeker gazes upward, right at the sun. She mumbles rapidly.
Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant. May the whole of Echoes embrace your martyr. Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant. May the whole of Echoes.
Tell her to slow down.
The Seeker ignores you.
All right. More items and more levels. Help him? How do I help him? He didn't say anything about helping him. Oh, we can actually talk amongst each other. Let's see what he has to say.
Seen the full depths of Magister cruelty.
No point in lingering unless we want to meet the same fate. The next Magister I meet is gonna suffer.
There's nothing to be done. Let's keep moving.
Keep moving. Very well, Red Prince. We'll keep moving.
Smoke, blood, carnage. The Magisters didn't spare a single seeker.
That's Seekers. Let's loot this place, and I think we want to find the Seekers camp next. So I'm pretty sure the Shriekers are over here, right? Yeah. And I really feel human foot. All 5 toes, check. A leg, an attached leg. I like some of the descriptions here. Could always help and kill some of the quest givers. Equals double experience. Yeah, I don't feel like killing him though now. Also, he didn't actually give us a... I've been poisoned. He didn't actually give us a quest. Magister Zira, ensure you leave a little something behind in case any smugglers come back. Yeah, well that's poison, so thanks for the healing. Yeah, good healing, good healing. Alright, let's check the map, because I'm feeling kind of lost. So, down here, I don't really want to go right now. Down here is the pig swamp, right? Can I'm pretty sure I can climb up here somewhere. So let's start by coming over here. So that should be right about here. Can I climb up there without triggering the pig's fight or flight response? I actually see a way to get past here. I mean, fight. Oh wait, this isn't where the pigs are. Huh. Okay, I guess. So I guess I just got ambushed. Got it. Decomposing swashbuckler. Hmm. Oh, there's actually a Void Beast. Voidwoken Deep Dweller. Huh. Okay, there's another decomposing swashbuckler and then decomposing cryomancer. Well, I wasn't expecting this ambush, so that kind of caught me off guard. Yeah, I still can't jump over anywhere. miss. Whatever. Let's just do adrenaline. I could kill him, but maybe it's just safer to play dead. It's not like it's gonna be his turn next, right? So maybe it'd just be safer to play dead. In which case, adrenaline was kind of worthless. But I could also use this. No, I don't think I want to. Yeah, let's just play dead. When you hide yourself, get a racial ability to eat the dead. Yeah, I've been doing that. Good luck. You would advise getting to the high ground ASAP. That's some good advice. How do we actually do that though? Alright, teleport this guy over here. Oh, nice, he died. How do I get to high ground? I need the high ground. If I had the, if I had Aero Surge with this guy, I feel like I could have actually, with the Red Prince, I feel like I could have actually just, what's it called? Swapped places with, for example, the Void Beast. Most of them are all the way back there. I kind of really can't... Like, I can come here with the Red Prince, but I don't think that's gonna accomplish anything, is it? Maybe it is. Okay, I can come here and hide. And then I can hasten Thane. I can't see him. Alright, hasten the Red Prince then. High ground, Anakin. Cast haste? Yeah. Bane, Traitor, Destroyer. What do I mean? I still haven't even done anything. Alright, Traitor, Destroyer, Fane. What shall we do? Can I, examine? Red Prince shares lore with Fane. So yeah, you can share lore as well. Can I tell if they have... Yeah, Opportunists. So they do have Opportunists. So I don't actually want to teleport up here then. I mean, I could delay, or... If I delay, I don't even think it's that big a deal. But maybe it is. I don't know how to kill this one without delaying. Because I can't jump on top of this one. So how about... or you know what we could do? We could actually use this one. So we could jump on top of this one and crit. And then, Battle Stomp to knock them both down. And then reset our turn. How about we try that? Yeah, backstab critical. Battle Stomp. Okay, so now we have to actually move. I don't know why. We can come all the way up here, though. Or maybe not. What if I just threw this at him? Yeah, I was nowhere near enough. Okay, never mind. Let's use an extra turn. Why not? Also, can I actually cast this on somebody other than Thane? I feel like I can, right? I can cast out on somebody other than Thane. Alright, that's good enough for you. Or use Battering Ram? Yeah, I could have actually used Battering Ram and then needed to use less skill points to get up there. You're right, yeah. I could have done it like that. Alright, let's get even higher up. Let's come over here with the Red Prince. And does this actually do physical damage? Oh yeah, it does physical damage. Nice. Knew that was gonna come in handy. Alright, target's out of sight. That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't feel like we can do much. Regenerate our physical armor and just end turn. Can I target this one? No, it's too far. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. 108, 90. They both have really high magical armor. Let's just end the turn, and we'll have more action points next time. Cast attack spells? They have full armor, magical armor, so I kind of didn't want to. Decaying blocked by physical armor. Why is there decaying here? Because of the Void's creature? Alright, so this guy's turn is next after Fane. We can come over here. And Battering Ram here. I took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Oh shit, now we're... Ah, come on. Oh well, didn't kill this guy, I guess. Screw you, White Beast. Oh well. Throw this. Can't use daggers, but we can use this one. Yeah, it's still immune to burning. If I use this one, they're gonna heal, so I shouldn't use poison. Can't really cast Supernova either. You know what like, if I'm gonna use Supernova, I feel like I need the spell that swaps places with a character. And just swap places with one of them, be in the middle, and then cast Supernova. I feel like that's a good idea. Alright, let's just raise our shields and see what the AI does. Supernova sucks, by the way. It hits you as well? So wait, it hits the character that is casting it? Yeah, that really sucks. What? Hey, don't curse me! What do you curse me with? Curse blocked by magic armor, good. Yes, that really sucks then. Why would something like that even exist then? That sucks. Disembodied voice.
Seek the healing waters. I await you.
The healing waters.
same one from before.
Oh, we can actually backstab the creature now. Come on, how do you miss? Alright then, just do flurry. Alright. Big void monster dead. It did just get rid of Alright, what's this? Healing spells and potions will damage. Like, that doesn't matter for this guy, but it does matter for the Red Prince. But don't cast Supernova, got it. Teleportation is not gonna work. There's nothing else to cast, though. It's like anything I cast just doesn't really work here. $11 damage. Yeah, that did a lot. All right, just end the turn. Is he also cursed? Yeah, he's also decaying. All right, at least we can kill this guy. As long as we don't, there we go. Miss. Come all the way over here and battle stomp, but he's gonna he might not actually resist it. Yeah, we did more damage than he can resist. Nice. But I wonder why we didn't actually clear the fire. Ah, because it's cursed fire. That's why. It's actually cursed fire. That's why we didn't remove it. So all of this is actually cursed, right? I forgot how that works. Well, good to know, I guess. Okay, this, and then cast this one. Alright, now he's dead. Cursed Ice? What does Cursed Ice do? Meant to be used with high fire resistance? Oh. Yeah, mages need a lot of memory slots. I think the Red Prince has quite a few. I gave him Feign memory, but I think that was a bad idea. Alright, let's loot everything and then I'll see. Ooh! We got a lot of good stuff. Red Print. Nah, he's too heavy now. Alright, so what does this give us? It gives us Constitution. Immunity to Stunned. Wow. Really good. +1 telekinesis. I don't think I need this. Let's send him to a Red Prince and then we'll see. Definitely don't need that. And +1 Huntsman. I feel like Huntsman, I don't really need it. Right? I don't think I need it. But it might come in handy if I want to cast, what's it called? Also, is there any use for teeth in this game, or do I just put them in my wares? Cursed Ice freezes you? Doesn't normal ice freeze you as well, or is it just Cursed Ice? Like, if you cast a water spell, make somebody damp, and then cast an ice spell, does that not freeze them? Or does Cursed Ice freeze you as you're walking on it? How does Cursed Ice work? Let's still not make you lighter. Alright, that makes him lighter. Good. What do we want to see first? This thing. Do I put this thing? I don't need intelligence, but Lucky Charm might be good. So let's keep Lucky Charm. And then Huntsman. Well, I guess we can swap it out for this one that doesn't actually give us anything. Does the Red Prince have good spells? Good rings? Yeah, he does. He does. He also has Huntsman. Huh. Who of these guys? Yeah, Thane knows first aid. Let's give him first aid then. And I don't really need any of these here. Okay, I feel like that's fine then. Sell this axe though. This ring, keep that for now. Sure, we'll sell that. Sell this and keep that for now. Alright, so did I loot everything? No. Come down here. One point into Huntsman is always useful. Yep, that's why I gave it Fane. So we can use first aid. Although first aid is only gonna be useful for the Red Prince. Because, you know, Fane, undead. Cursed ice freezes you just by walking on it. Alright, got it. Is there any way to prevent that? Like, slippering by nailing your boots to the ground? Or is there no way to prevent slipping by cursed ice? Also, couldn't I talk to the Red Prince? What happened? Did I miss my opportunity to talk to him? Oh. Fucked it up. Alright, so how do I get here? How do I come over here without going through the biggies? I don't want to go through the biggies. They're gonna burn the entire place up. Actually, maybe I can sneak through here, right? Yeah, let's try and sneak through here. As long as I'm up high, it doesn't matter. Go away, piggy! It's just waiting for me. Alright, it went somewhere else. Hurry up before the piggies explode! Huh. There's actually a whole lot of explosions not going on. Tactical retreat is really strong. I guess. I don't think I've... Have I met somebody that can actually sell me that? I don't think I have I? Ugh. Void Salamander. Noxious Void Salamander. Alright, this looks like a tough fight. I wonder where the cave is. I think it's here? Yeah, I think the hideout's here. What about Mysterious Cave? Alright, well, I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of sneaking happening, but maybe we can sneak. Come over here. See what we can do. Also, what's happening here? I don't really remember this area. Yeah, another treasure chest. Alright, well, let's actually fight the salamanders, shall we? Let's maybe see if we can sneak up on them. Put them on all your footwear. Immune to slip, but not freeze. Yeah, I put it on the footwear of my current guys. Did that. Yes, yes. So what do we have? We have 3 Void Salamanders. The Noxious one is kind of whatever, because Thane can heal off of him. But what do I do about the fire ones? Well, I guess we can teleport them, right? Teleport him on top of this bad boy. Ah, oops. Wait, they had something to tell me? Oh. Alright, so if we examine them... Yeah, fire resistance 50%. So this is probably the worst, worst one we could actually go up against with the Red Prince, considering he only does fire damage. Well, that doesn't really work, does it now? Alright, that guy's dead. Adrenaline? Ah, they also release Cursed. Shit. Alright, play dead. Don't mind Thane. Thane is dead. TP that gives haste. Alright, well, I'll see if I can get one and give it to Thane, because I feel like Thane does actually need a teleportation thingy. Did it teach me some things you remember before? Like what? What do you remember that you can teach me? Come on, Wolfsball, I'm counting on you. Alright, let's not slow down Thane. Let's go for the Noxious Salamander. It's actually 50% resistant to fire damage, right? But, this doesn't count as fire damage. This will, though. Damn, it's really resistant to fire damage. The acid destroys 14 to 15 physical armor each turn. That really sucks. That's a lot of destruction going on right there. Alright, let's hasten Thane. Can I not target Thane? Alright, hasten Thane. And I guess just try and get away. Alright, let's move behind this Void Salamander. Okay. Oh, it bleeds poison and it burns itself. Okay, that's funny. So wait, if I damage it, it actually bleeds poison, which ignites and does fire damage. That's actually hilarious. Nice. I don't really want to get rid of the burning ground then. It's actually just damaging itself. Nice. All right. That's pretty funny. Hey, why is acid still working? I thought I was outside of the acid range. Kinda sucks. Yeah, no, that's really doing nothing to him. Alright, good. He actually turned around for Feint. That's what I was hoping would happen. So, let's kill this salamander first. That's real funny. And, knock this one on its ass. And kill it as well. That was really funny, though. Alright. For Facts for Life became a joke. They did really good build videos on YouTube for Divinity 2. I don't remember watching too many guides on it. There's only one person I actually did watch a little bit. I can't remember what it's called. Backstack? Something like that? I thought he did some quite interesting guides. Got the idea for Omnimage from Extra Life? So what is an Omnimage? Tell me. Hey, also we got Stardust Herb. Immunity to poisoned, charmed, terrified, knocked down, bleeding, crippled, blinded, loud. Nice.
I need a shovel.
You need a shovel. The Red Prince is right there, man.
I've spotted one must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Alright, what do we send out to Fane? And to Weirs, send to Fane as well, and you can take that one.
What strange witchery is this?
Ooh! Is this the cave I was looking for? I'm not sure this is the cave I was looking for. Vault of Brachus Rex. Yes, this is actually the place I was looking for. Nice. This is the place that there are empty piles of gold in, right? It's like piles of gold, but they're empty. Ah. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh.
Hey you. Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Show me your...
Turn away from this pig before he can finish the sentence. Wait and let him finish.
Pecker! Wait. Do you even have a pecker?
Ignore this childish comment and tell him you know there's a treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone or he's gonna regret it. You've heard enough, he's a dead man. Leave this fool be. Alright, let's ignore the childish comments.
If you want treasure, go find a mirror.
Oh, is he telling us we are the treasure all along?
Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else.
Alright, leave this fool be then.
Until next time.
Nah, you pickpocket him.
Ha! Look at you.
He has nothing. Yeah. Look at you. How'd you get that red skin lobster? Sit too long in the sun or okay. Yeah. So there's a invisible bridge here, right?
Here today, gone tomorrow. An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself. Ha. Clever.
An illusion, eh? Okay. I feel like this is the place where we get ambushed, right? So... maybe be a little bit careful. Let's get the high ground. Before they can. I actually split them up. Leave the Red Prince here for the high ground. And you come over here. I don't know where they're gonna... there we go.
Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Can't teach a fool anything. Illusions and traps, do you? Yeah, I stumbled into a few already. How'd he know? How'd he know what? Um... 117. One. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Prompdoy. Prompdoy? Why is he named Trumptoy? Oh, really? I really don't have enough AP for that. Well, at least I can still go for this guy, I guess. How'd you miss? How the hell did you miss that? Alright, knock him on his ass and play dead. Do we even need to play dead, though? Nah, I feel like we don't need to play dead. So... Nah, let's play dead. When in doubt, play dead. That's definitely not 95%. Nah, that's just the luck that Zinch gives us, eh? That is probably 95%, but cursed by Zinch. Get too far away. Should I just bring him down here? Did we kill the other guy? No, we didn't. Can I cast? No. Annoying. Alright, whatever. Just slow this guy down. He's probably gonna do something to the Red Prince. And can I cast this? Yeah, but it's not gonna really do anything, so just end turn. The ghosts, how are you supposed to hit them? They're not ghosts, they're illusions. It's a totally different thing. The hell are you talking about? Get your facts straight. They're not ghosts, they're illusions. Alright, well that guy's dead. Unfortunately, I can't really go behind this guy, so... Can I throw this on him? No. But it does cost zero AP to move. So, come over here. Cast it on him. Just to get rid of some of that armor. And we can heal him, right? Oh, it removes knockdown! Wait, I didn't realize, I didn't read. Yeah, I didn't read. Fuck, it does heal, but it also removes knockdown. Oh, shit. Wait, why didn't I read? Gas Ace, I forgot. I forgot. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happened in the end. Come on. I'm kind of annoyed I can't really do anything. I'm kind of thinking like, do I keep going for this build or do I just swap for a Necromancer build? Like, we'll get access to the ship soon, right? So, once we do, maybe I should just swap it for... Alright, Haste and Feign. Maybe I should just swap it for, Also, he's regenerating, so he should die next turn. Hey, what was that? Staff of Mages? What the hell does that do? Alright, let's not walk into the oil, so we slow ourselves down. Come over here and kill this guy. And flurry. And that guy dies. Very nice. See, that wasn't that bad. If I'm not mistaken, this chest is a trap, right? It's a trap. I'm still very much gonna go for the trap. Yeah, it was a trap. Don't you laugh at me.
Oh, feeling empty-headed, are we? I'd ask if you were born yesterday, but you're clearly a little... Oh,
Come on, man.
poor idiot.
Oh, there's actually something up here. Can I, get up here? Is this just, an illusion? Can I just walk through here? Oh yeah, I can actually just walk through here. Huh, how about that? Wait, I could have actually, skipped that entire interaction. Get more spells? Get air and water spells? I feel like we should be prioritizing one quote unquote lore of magic, right? Shouldn't I be just focusing on one of them? Or rather, in this case, two. Or because I'm lone wolf, it doesn't matter. Sure, let's see what's down here. Do what I want? Alright. I thought there were traps here, but apparently not. You just love using a mage with all elements? So that's what a omni-mage is? A mage with all elements? Got it. Mysterious room.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A
Pity. Ask how the stash can be so certain.
Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Confirm its suspicions. You have had the displeasure.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward?
There you do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. A cur is... awful, very awful, rotten. Rotten, bloody, awful. Very bloody, awful. Let's go with the third one.
You know nothing.
You know nothing.
Guess again.
Tell him he'll come back.
You dullard. You lack conviction. The doors...
Hey! Why'd he do that? It's rude. And did you say Omni-Mage? Not you, the other guy. Common said no Omni-Mage. He got the idea of an Omni-Mage. He lost thousands of hours to this game? I lost hundreds, but not thousands yet. Not yet. Portrait of a woman. But can I not lockpick this? Why do I even need the statue? I could literally just lockpick this. Goodbye, statue. Last DOS stream? What do you mean? Portraits give good money? They're kind of heavy though. Doesn't tell me how heavy it is. I had like a couple of portraits, but I don't think they actually gave me all that good money. Sure, I'll see with these ones. Alright, so this here is gonna be another battle, right? I kind of really do need... So, is there anybody that can sell me... Huntsman stuff? Anywhere close by? I kind of hope in the whole refugee camp. Hey, I like how the squirrely thing goes and shows us the way. I don't remember. I feel like this fight here is somewhat unique, but I don't remember why. I think we gotta kill this guy, right? Because he's cursed. The woman you flirted in with in for joy sells huntsman skills? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can stop by, check with her. Good thing we didn't kill everybody, eh? I don't think I can actually reach him there. I'm pretty sure we gotta kill this guy, right? And then maybe these ones disappear. Yeah, let's just go at them one at a time. That's the second time we missed, by the way. Alright, adrenaline, knock him on his ass. And play dead. Good thing we didn't kill every NPC. Time to fix that. Is it now? No, he turned himself invisible. Turn yourself invisible. That's rude. Okay, this thing doesn't remove knockdown, so that guy's dead. We can also... Where's Hasten Feign?
I'll yield to none.
And can we teleport this guy? Yeah, teleport him... teleport him down here, why not? Okay, so that's one Trump toy dead. Divinity 2 brings out everybody's inner murder hobo? Yeah. I feel like if we were playing on Tactician difficulty, I kind of would be trying to murder everybody. Just get all that juicy experience. It's kind of annoying we can't really lock this one down. I guess that's fine.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Alright, here, he is here. Somewhere here. He is somewhere in that vicinity. Yeah, we can slow this guy down and just burn him with fire. Does this cost you? Yeah. Well, let's see how much damage this one will do. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Bit of a shame he survived with 3 health, though. So how did this guy get... Alright, battering ram. Alright, so that's backstab critical. Now, how do I reveal... How do I reveal this guy? We can just, first aid this guy and he's dead. And now we gotta find out where, the other guy is.
Are you something nearby? Or do you always do this dumb?
Hey, he's summoning more! Where is he? Reveal yourself! Alright, now he's dead. Hey, why did he swap places with me? That's rude. That's just rude. What's his fire resistance? Minus 15? Hmm. Well, I mean, in that case, let's, ah, shit, this costs 3. Hey, it didn't say... I didn't check if he had attack of opportunity. That wasn't that bad. So I guess we just gotta... make the Red Prince immune to fire. Somehow. Placing haste on a dead man? What do you mean on a dead man? He might be dead technically, but, you know. Yeah, technically we are kinda dead, but still. Alright, Flurry, and then we'll do the, Chloroform. Alright, he slept through the entire ordeal. Yeah, just, haste on a dead man. Yes. And raise your shields. And do one of these. I can't tell, is that damaging him or... That's damaging him, right? It's gotta be damaging him. Which is kind of really funny. Oh, he did. Nice. The Vault of Brachus Rex. Alright, so this we already had. It's just, add 2 wares. We can send this to the Red Prince. Yeah, pick up. One-hand dax. +1 pyrokinetic. Send to the Red Prince. So how many pieces of armor?
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
No. How many pieces of armor is there for the whole set of Brachus? And where do you actually find the rest? Also, let's actually identify some items. I think we got, yeah, we got a few. We got a few items we don't know anything about. Let's identify them. Speaking of experience, he's not gonna read in time. No, not gonna read what? What do you mean? The poison combusts a bit, yeah. Yeah, but does the poison... Is he getting healed more than he's getting damaged? I was kind of really curious about that part. Grand Scale Bloodsucker. Wait, that's, that actually doesn't sound too good. Too bad. And did I pick up anything else I need to identify? I don't think so. So what's this? Retribution. We don't need that. 1 finesse, 15 fire resistance, and 1 range. What am I wearing currently? Lucky Charm. Is this one better? I feel like it is, right? Because I'm not using intelligence. And this one actually is better than both that I currently have equipped. That asset for 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. Also, can I put the, I feel like, where are runes? Or whatever they're called. Here? No. Here? Yes. So, I got a, small masterwork rune. 9% damage is physical damage. Not equipable, okay. You only need one identifying glass? I mean, I guess we could sell the rest. I don't particularly care. What was I looking for now? Forgot. If I read all your comments, I'd know. He got healed more than he got damaged? Yeah? Okay, got it. What's dodging, initiative, and bloodsucker? Yeah, I guess we'll take that one. So this one absorbs... restoring vitality. They actually get healed. That's not gonna work for him, is it? Because he actually gets damaged by healing, right? Is that gonna work or not? I gotta check that. Constitution Aero Surge. What about your armor? Yeah, equip this one. Oh, now he looks actually pretty good. Although his skirt is clipping through his thighs a little bit. Hello? Why is his skirt clipping through his thighs? Ugh. Alright, we can add this to wares. Most of this anyways. Don't, Oh, I'm not wearing any gloves. Why? Ah, because I lost some, I lost something. I can't really equip these ones. I don't have intelligence. I'm not smart. Alright, so Tracks of the Tyrant and Cursed Ring. That's part of the set, but I don't know what else I need. And just put it to sell. We have some gloves in the wares. I feel like we'll survive without gloves for a little bit. All right, now all of these beautiful, beautiful gold piles. Gold pile empty. Version ruined, yeah, basically unplayable. I'm dumb. What do you mean I'm lack of intelligence? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Supernova. That's going straight into sell it. Ooh, Purging Wand. Yes, we need this if we want to kill Shriekers.
Look at that one. It hums with inner source.
Hey, we got some, look at that. Instantly got back some gloves. How about that? Man, what are we gonna do with these empty gold piles?
You made it all this way.
Agree that you did, but it's no thanks to him.
I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there. And I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Ask what he did to earn such a punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Tell him he's an insufferable rat of a man and deserves his fate.
The tears flow faster and faster.
He doesn't have... how does he cry?
I'm sorry.
Alright, so this is his soul jar. What do we do with the soul jars? I don't remember. Do the soul jars actually matter, or like there's no description behind them? Necromancer, Gratiana's soul jar. What do we do with the soul jars? Do we even pick one up? Remember, can combine spellbooks? I probably should, yeah. Spells also fetch quite a penny. How does he cry? How does he have hair? They'll belong to an NPC. Give you quests to freedom in different ways. So can I pick all of them up, or can I only pick up one?
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
Captain Beck, the poor soul jar. Oh, necromancers. All right, let's pick this one up.
With trapped life force.
I don't want to open it.
The soul jar pulses with. The jar before you glows with a blue light. Its appearance flickers and changes. It is at once a brightly colored motley, and you hear roaring laughter and shouts, then the hush of silence. You think you can hear quiet, choking sobs from within.
Reach out and rest your hand against the flickering jar.
With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a beautiful palace court. It's filled with cheers, but you can feel the fear dripping from the walls. You see a jester prance in the court. He casts illusions, playing to his master's cruelty by picking on the weakest in the room. He lives for the laughter and applause. The scene spins, a new face, a new fool to make his master laugh. Don't worry, he's told, you'll always have your place. The door closes, and you see the illusionist in the dark of this dungeon. He's alone, surrounded by gold and deathly silence. Your hand falls listlessly from the jar. To die down here would be terrible. To live down here for eternity, well, you know that horror.
Remove the lid and absorb the soul inside. Does that give us source? How about we slip the jar into our backpack?
The visions fade to black, but the memories remain.
Whatever he did in the past, he suffered for it. His sins should be forgiven. He helped entertain murderers and tyrants. He'll find no forgiveness from me.
I must say, entertaining despots isn't anywhere near as bad as what most people in that court did.
Alright, so we're encumbered. We gotta sell this stuff. Alright, so you said, how about we craft something? But this one we already crafted. We can, ice fan and... I mean, I kind of want to keep most of these. So we don't need supernova. So let's combine this with this one. Does that give us anything? Corpse explosion. Pyrokinetic and necromancer. Explode target corpse, dealing physical damage in the area. Huh. That's pretty interesting, I gotta say. Recipes improved 1, makeshift club, sharp stone on a rock, blah blah blah. Grimoires. Hey, we can make the teleportation scroll. Restoration scroll. Source infused meat. What does that do again? It doesn't matter. Oh, we can't actually... So wait. So select the gear. So select this. And select this one. And yeah, it now does 1 extra damage. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can also extract them whenever we want, right? Deals mighty damage. With the corpse explosion? Why are we so, why are these soul jars so heavy? I don't wanna... Like, I got a lot of shit, but I don't really want to get rid of it. Where are these soul jars, even? Are they considered consumables? Magic items? Ah, there we go. Yeah, one of them is 3. And look at them. They're more expensive than the portraits. Screw the portraits, then.
The soul jar. When
Open
you
the
touch
jar.
the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With the vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Chase the soul into darkness until you catch it. The light is where the soul belongs, heard there.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Alright, just store the soul jar in our backpack. Let's carry most of these. Like, hopefully I can.
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice. You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
Nice.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
Rub it off without vile necromancers like that? Punishment must fist the crime. This doesn't?
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil.
Misguided.
Misguided?
Not using the barrel? Might as well ditch it. I mean, we were using it somewhat. Although you kind of are right. Hey, kind of... How did I free up all this space? What? So I can just carry all the jars. Huh, how about that? So I'm guessing the portraits weigh a ton then. Anyways, let's interact with the rest of them.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your bones tingling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
So what happens once we actually unleash them? I'm kind of curious, because I don't remember. Let's actually unleash one of them and see what happens.
You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar, a lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Farewell to flesh.
That's it?
Farewell to bone.
The
Farewell.
long dead lizard's visions fade.
Such selfishness, such unneeded pain, disgusting. Committed his crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted...
Huh.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still throbbing in your bones.
Alright, just put it in the backpack.
Nice.
The vision fades.
I can do little, but condemn that necromancer's cowardice and greed.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex for him to have come for her like that.
Did I activate Garantia's Soul Jar? Let's see, we got... No, I didn't. Why? Ancient jar containing ghastly shade of a soul. Grantiana's Soul Jar. No, I haven't yet. Why? Did I? Ooh, Heart of the Tyrant. I wouldn't have actually even noticed that if I didn't press Alt. Alright, so now we got 3 of them. Keep calm and carrion. Is that just... No. Sounds in the making. The armory? No. Recurs. Artifacts of the Tyrant. Okay. Find the rest of the armor. Part of the Tyrant. Maybe too hot to handle. First ring. Bolt of Brachus Rex. Deal with Trumpdoy Soul Jar. So, can we not if we don't do something about his soul jar, can we never finish the quest? Let's actually see. Let's
Quite right.
let's actually go outside and see. I'm kind of curious if we're gonna finish the quest. If we don't do anything with the soul jar. You meet her later? One more thing to do here? What? And where do we meet her? We could go to the statue? This one? Didn't even notice if you didn't say.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
There's something strange about this place? About this statue? Look it over with great care.
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
Oh.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Okay. Seeing spirits. A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will within the mortal realm. Understood. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
You walk towards the figure on the dais, but wisps of mist start to cloud your vision. With each step, the mist gets thicker, hiding the figure from sight.
Thane? Thane!
That voice, you know it? Rush forward to the sound?
You push through the fog, chasing the voice at breakneck speed. You trip and start to fall, but catch yourself against a bookcase? You look around in shock as the mist clears. You are standing in a library. Your library. You hear a cough behind you and turn to see your assistant, Harina. She hands you a thick book, Observations on the Universal Veil. You look at her in confusion as she explains, "You asked me to bring you your research, Master Fane, for your guest." As you walk through the library, Harina expresses her condolences. It is a shame that the king forbade further investigation into the veil. It was a fascinating topic. She leads you to a door, your study, and pushes it open to introduce your visitor. You step through the door and see the Lady Amadia, one of the 7 lords.
Bow deeply and welcome the matron to your humble office. Turn to Harani and ask why this woman, what this woman is doing there. Back away, this doesn't feel right. This can't be real. Let's bow deeply.
Oh, please, there is no need for ceremony or dusty titles. You may address me as Amadia. I must say, you created quite a stir earlier, dear Fane. The other lords and I were quite impressed with your research. We believe the king's decree that you should not investigate the veil was misguided. We would like to view more of your research. And I see you have already brought me some reading material. Kindly give it here, my boy.
Hand her your book of research. Ask her what she's doing here exactly. The king forbade any further work on this. Walk over and run your hand along your desk. You haven't seen it in centuries. Kind of curious about the third option.
The desk dissolves as you pass your hand through it, but the mist quickly reforms afterwards. You turn to...
Are you feeling quite well, my boy? I was hoping to talk to you about your research. Do you truly think this veil is the key to unlocking a new future?
Proclaim that the veil is single greatest discovery in history. Seems to hide unimaginable power. Answer cautiously. The king thinks it's dangerous. Says that if a veil has been created to hold something back, perhaps there is a reason for it. Reach over and try to wave your hand through her face. Tell her you're done. Whether this is a dream, a vision, or some parlor trick, you're done with it. I kind of want to see where this goes. Let's go with the first option.
Yes, so we gathered. We found it strange that the king would refuse you the chance to explore something that could be so beneficial to our people. But perhaps there are still paths we can walk. Perhaps.
There is a crash of timber behind you, and you can feel hands grabbing you. You are dragged backwards as Amadia screams. The screams fade to nothing, as does the scene before you. You're standing on the cold, glowing stones once more, with Lady Amadia before you.
Fane, darling Fane. I had to know. I had to be sure. If you were not who you claimed, it could have been a disaster.
A disaster? Who does she think you could have been? She's real? She's actually real? Beg her to tell you where the others are? You can't find your people anywhere? That was just a stupid test. Snap that she could have just quizzed you? Bow to the lady. Ask what you can do for her. Should we go with number 2? Or number 1? Let's go with number 2.
Peace, my child. You will have your answers, but I may only give one at a time. First, you must understand the madness the king unleashed on the world.
Madness? What madness? Demand she tell you what's going on. Tell her that you don't care about this primitive world, you just want to know where your people are. Claim that you've seen creatures that look like Ralik, Duna, and the others. They're worshipped as gods, for goodness sakes. Ask why she's calling you child. She may be a lord, but you're no infant. Alright, let's go with this one.
We know why the king forbade your research. He already knew about the Veil Fane. He was draining its power, leeching from it to build up his own strength. When we confronted him about this betrayal, he used his power to try and subdue us, to turn us to slaves.
They're in shock. The king wanted to enslave his own people. That doesn't make sense. Hardly surprised after what he did. He had clearly lost his mind. He was weakening the veil. Did it fail? Did they discover what was behind it? Let's go with that one.
The veil did not fall, but it was weakened. The wall was cracked, and the king was using his ill-gotten power to widen those cracks. We fought, of course. The king scorched our land, but by uniting, we overcame his evil. He was banished beyond the veil he had tried to subvert, but our victory was hollow. Our people, oh my child, they were erased, destroyed utterly. We seven were all that remained.
The news hits you like a hammer to the chest. Your people, gone? It can't be?
I fear that it is. But you must steel yourself. The fight is not yet done. For centuries, the king has been searching for a way back into our world. And beyond the veil, he found the force that could help him do it. The Void. The moment we discovered the Void, we understood the veil was created to hold it at bay by powers even more ancient than us. But thanks to the king, that evil has been seeping through the cracks. We have contained both ever since. But now, alas, they are winning.
But how? Ask what changed. She's letting the world down. Has to be a way to stop him. Seven lords unite him. Can't stop him. Despair that the world is doomed. What changed?
I fear we are no longer united. I fear... well...
Amadia turns and gestures to the scene behind her. Down below, you can see the 6 other gods fighting, clawing at each other, everyone desperately trying to get the upper hand.
Over the centuries, the drip of void into this world corrupted the others while they played with their mortal races. I fear it is too late for them. For us. But you, Fane, you have been untouched by it all. The world needs a power to protect it, and you are the key, Fane. But you have fallen so far.
No, you haven't felt whole for many, many centuries? After you haven't fallen, you were pushed? It's all the king's fault? Glower at her as only a skull can? You don't need to be reminded? Let's actually go with that one.
Of course not, my child. And you will feel whole again. I will help you. But first you must return to the world and escape from that island. But you will return more powerful. As your first step towards righting the wrongs of this world, I grant you my blessing and give you the ability to bless in turn.
Okay.
Amadia stretches her hand out, and you feel a warm glow spread through your bones. You feel a sensation that you have not felt in a very, very long time.
You may have noticed I have tried to help you on your journey, that I can bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you have that power for yourself. And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. And seek them you must. But before you begin, a word of warning. I gather that you travel with a pack of these lesser creatures.
Nod, you found them. Found it most insightful. Yeah.
It is only natural after so long spent alone. But you must be wary. Some of these creatures are more dangerous than they seem. They are God-woken, the chosen champions of the other 6 gods. They will walk the same path as you, but they cannot be allowed to reach its end. You must be the one, Only one can wield the power to stop the king. Only you, Fane.
She lays her hand on your skull, and you see it clearly. The others, the gods, Amadia, and you. You are her chosen. You are her godwoken.
So go forth into the world with my blessing, dear one. Heed my words and go.
Alright, now we can bless stuff. Let's go. Bless you. Yeah, now we can bless everybody. Hey, what's this thing?
You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems your squirrel friend is having an argument with his cat. After a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaches out to touch your foot. You feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel sits back, sulking, and the cat struts away cheerfully.
What? What did that scroll just do to me? I'm confused. Okay, so let's just organize a little bit. If you even call this organizing. Can I actually sort? Auto-sort? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, good enough. So what did this squirrel do to me? Like, now what? Did it give me a spell? No. Didn't give me any spell. Anyways, let's actually invest skill points now. So, Red Prince. We go for more intelligence. I feel like intelligence is good. And maybe memory. Yeah, let's put point into memory. And here, let's go for more pyrokinetic or more geomancer. Gave you a crafting recipe for a skill book. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. They said we go for maybe we go for Aero Surge as well. Yeah, I feel like we'll go for Aero Surge as well. And for Fane, I think it's time we go for polymorph. Hey, you said we were gonna be able to put another skill point somewhere. One free attribute point. Also, I thought we'd get 2 here. Or can we not get from Lone Wolf? Ah, this is an attribute point. Okay. The finesse. Critical chance, initiative, your ability to detect traps. We don't need memory. More finesse? And even more finesse? Just get all the finesse in the world. So can you give us a crafting recipe? How do you... There we go. So G is for crafting, got it. And what did he actually give us then? He gave us this. So we need a huntsman book to get Erratic Wisp's skill book. Okay, so we don't have any huntsmen. We can go and buy. So let's finally go to the refugee camp if we're done here. Also, can I talk to the Red Prince, maybe?
By all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Ask the Red Prince what got him here. How's it possible for a royal to end up in Fort Joy? I kind of don't really want to go over all of this now. Tell the Red Prince you had a rather mystical experience. You've actually met your god.
Indeed. Rallick, if I'm not mistaken. Always was rather the slow sibling in the Pantheon, wasn't he?
Even he can't be so arrogant as to dismiss a god like that.
Of course I can. Especially when they're beggars.
Beggar.
Oh, don't look so astonished. I simply suspect we've had much the same experience. We met with our god. You with Rallick, I with Zolstissa.
I haven't met Rallick, though.
Can a god be called a god still if they have to plead with another to assume the powers they seem to have lost?
Say he had better not disparage the gods, or did he not partake in the power they bestowed upon you? You have no interest in arguing semantics? You're on a divine mission now.
Of course I did. Only I'm not foolish enough to let it buy my loyalty.
Okay. I was just gonna check if he also had, if he also talked to a god. Why the hell won't you need memory? What do you mean? Look at how many, I still got 1 skill slot with him, and I got 2 with him. We don't need memory at the moment. Alright, let's go to the refugees, but let's come and see what's over here. I feel like the refugees are here, right? Is that squirrel riding a dog skeleton? Nah, it's a cat skeleton. Yeah, it's a kitty cat skeleton. Alright, so can we talk to this one? Let's talk with Fane.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Mystic? Pay no attention to your challenge, but say there is a presence, a divinity is searching out to you?
Her eyes go wide with wonder upon your mentioning of a divinity.
No magister could sense the spirit of the goddess. Only a true sorcerer could, blessed with senses greater than our worlds alone. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia.
Let's see what she has to... Yeah, there we go. So she sells huntsman shit. Got it. Tactical retreat. So you said that one is good. We don't really need most of these. So I'm just gonna take a random one so we can actually craft the... Ooh, don't... Wait, tactical retreat costs so much. 600. Okay, where are my wares? Surely some of these are sufficiently expensive. Yeah. Maybe not. So what if I just traded all of them? Ooh, yeah, she doesn't have enough. How do I cancel trading all of them? Alright, good enough. Yeah, pay her 99 gold. Alright, and let's make that skill book. I'm really curious to see what we get. So where was it? This one? Erratic Wisp skill book. Alright, so what does Erratic Wisp do for us? Cause target character to teleport in a random direction each time they are attacked. Increases air resistance by 40%. So every time somebody attacks us, we teleport to a random place? Or can we do that to any target? That's just a weird one. Oh, come on! No! Fuck, I should have used the tactical... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I didn't think it would use tactical retreat. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. Alright, thanks for being here. Else the Dementia God. In more ways than one, apparently. Did I just say in random direction? I said in random direction!
The young man fidgets with his armor and half-sword excitedly.
Listen closely.
Was it you who saved Sir Gareth from the Magisters?
ignore his question and note he seems a little smitten with Garen.
Well, who wouldn't be? Don't you know what an honor it is to squire for the likes of Gareth? And now that he's back, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
Alright, this guy sells polymorph. Let's get Chicken Claw. And Chameleon Cloak, yes. Alright, that's exactly what I need. Ooh, he has a lot of money. So offer him our wares. And what else do we need? Ruptured Tendons, yes. Sawtooth Knife. Pierce the enemy's physical armor and directly deal 59 to 68 piercing damage. I feel like this one's not that good, right? Throwing Knife. Yes, I can, I think throwing knife is good. Fucking daggers. What's this one? Teleport without breaking sneaking. Does not break invisibility or sneak. Yeah, let's get this one as well. Should I stealth some of these? Because I don't think that Red Prince has anything that good. Also, I don't really need all of these, right? But keep the tracks of the tyrant. Magical leather boots. Immunity slipping. Oh.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Thank you, Gareth.
Let's sell this one.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth.
Yeah, let's not sell Heart of the Tyrant, though. I don't really want to sell this one either. I'll give it to the Red Prince when I can. I didn't, that's fine. I don't think shells do anything, do they? So let's just sell the shells. And yeah, these kind of don't really give us all that much money. Can we, craft something with gems? I don't think so, right? So let's just, sell all of these. I don't really need them. All of this that's just shit.
Take heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
Thank you. You were missed.
Alright, and accept the transaction.
Wits about you, Leia. We need you.
Alright, let's, before I craft anything, let's just start learning stuff. So, learn. Didn't learn that one. Chameleon's Cloak, learn. Fucked up with the other one, Chicken Claw. And that should be that. Alright, with the Red Prince. I don't remember what I think I put in Aero Surge. So let's just learn these ones. Now learn the Ice Fan? Ah, I need two, okay. Okay. Well, that's good enough. Let's just organize the spells a little bit now. Alright, so nothing to do with the Red Prince, just the potions of healing. Okay, and Fane. Let's see.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
I don't really feel like we need first aid for him, but I do want to have Bless. I think we can actually skip on Battering Ram or Battle Stomp. Let's go for Battle Stomp first, and then we'll see with Battering Ram. I do want this one. I do want Backlash. Yeah, I could have actually invested in some memory slots. You're kind of right. I don't really want to skip on Battle Stomp, though. Fuck. How about I just skip on Chloroform and give me Ruptured Tendons? Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, I didn't want to remove that one. Alright. What's up? Used to be a romance. Love it so much. Did I save Lothi? No. We did not. We could use more memory slots now. All right, so maybe I should have invested a little bit in memory slots. I'll admit. Okay, just leave me alone.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us. Not after witnessing your bravery.
A tip? All right.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Wonder what brought Gareth to Fort Joy. It's not exactly a welcoming place.
Godwoken.
Gareth pauses.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, descended from heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. There were others, but they fell like crab apples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
Tell Gareth about your visit to Halls of Echoes. Taking care not to reveal too much about your true nature.
You have spoken to a god?
Gareth stares intently. Not so much...
Yes, I see something there. And something else besides. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters. Godwoken.
Ask how the Seers ended up finding shelter here?
We just landed on shore.
Seekers.
Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye.
Gareth will travel to you in Act 2. He makes a good merchant. You can buy and sell stuff too. Merchants give better prices if they like you. So you would advise giving him some money for free. Get his attitude to 100. Alright. Remember the fight on the ship? Yeah, I remember that one as well. It was actually kind of difficult at first, but later on it became easy.
She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Ask Gareth what happens next. Does he have a plan?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
They'll consider looking if you find time.
It's a luxury when the...
I don't really want to, what's it called? Get in the final stages of this thing now. I just want to explore the camp a little bit, not too much. Wait, why is he dead? And then we can move on. I also want to... So what do we want to do? I want to try and see what's over here. Explore this area. And go over here. And then we can offer him to move.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good.
It was your
so
pleasure.
kind.
She smiles and hugs you so tightly you think your bones may break.
Well, that's all we are.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Say that if he knows a way to get you out of here, you'd really like to hear it.
If you're looking for a man with a plan,
Gareth will help. Gareth will keep us safe.
Thank him and take your leave.
Divine blessings.
Okay.
Blessed are
Let's actually see what Gareth has to sell. Where even is he? Or let's also talk to her. Oh wait, this is Gratiana.
Stands a figure wrapped in cloth. As she turns from her prayers, you can see nothing of her eyes except two deep...
Armadia's blessings, child. So you are the one who returned Gareth.
How do we tell her we have her soul? Did
You
you
have
are?
my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength.
Ask if there's anything she can do to help the people here.
Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do.
Tell her you heard Seekers muttering about her. They sounded dangerous. Hey, we succeeded! Nice.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time. But there is another vault, hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons,
Alright, so we already completed
your
that.
friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
Thank you for the advice, but you say you already found the vault?
What? You have uncovered Brachus's hoard. Tell me, did you find anything else? The vault contains relics, soul jars. Did you see them? Do you have them?
You did find them, actually. Ask what she wants with them. Did you find them, but you have some questions? Tell her you didn't see anything interesting and walk away. Let's actually see what she can sell first.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Let Brent Drains talk to that girl in the chair. Why?
Did you see?
Look at Howie.
Gareth's back.
Yeah, there are a couple good Howie. That's actually better than me. Ooh, that's so expensive though. Better than Migo's ring, but so expensive. Mend armor. Allies near to you start slowly regenerating physical armor. Yeah. Plus 7 to Necromancer. Plus 1 to Necromancer. Necromancer. Initiative.
Divine
Requires
blessings.
intelligence
It's good
though.
to see Gareth safe and sound.
You know which one I want? I want the one that swaps places. But it's not here. Maybe I want to learn teleportation so we can have different sort of gloves.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
We could also go for this one, I guess. Is there anything else I have in wares? Nah, I sold everything.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Still haven't identified that. Teleportation is an S tier spell. Or is he using it on every character? Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree.
Finally get out of here, now that Gareth's returned.
Delicate ring. Ah, whatever. Just we'll pay the amount.
It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
He's here to take us home.
All right. Let's say that we found them, but you have some questions.
Questions? There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars.
Observe that she seems very keen to get her hands on these jars.
You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me.
Ask why she's so impatient. What's she hiding?
Hiding. Impatient.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of patience? I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup.
Hand over the jar as she puts her mask back on. She looks like she's suffered enough. Put the jar back in your backpack. Tell her you'll consider it. Stare at her for a moment and drop the jar. Isn't there a ring or gloves? Yeah, I have that already. Rude biatch? Yeah. Should I just drop the jar? Also, why is there no option for undead? Or Fane, for that matter? Like, I feel like this would be the perfect, perfect time to get an option for undead or Fane. Hello? Hello. How's it going? Yeah, let's just drop the jar then.
No! She dives forward, hands outstretched, but the urn slips through her fingers. As it strikes the ground, the jar shatters like glass.
No. No, no, no!
Holding her head in her hands, her bones start to fall to the ground, one by one, where they slowly melt to dust. Eventually, her mask clangs to the ground, leaving just her robe fluttering in the breeze.
Hey, we got some items we can take. Very nice. Alright, thanks for the free items. I was gonna actually, those are some really good ones.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
You're intrigued to notice this is another statue of Amadia, very like to the one you saw in the Dungeons of Fort Joy.
As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently, expose yourselves to these unearthly voice.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
Don't drop it, you monster. Hey, she was being rude. She deserves to die. Hey, see, somebody gets it. Commiserate with her plight. Few fates are worse than hers. Observe that it's news to you that even gods can be stillborn. The goddess she is. Hear that it sounds like she was a terrible mother. Let's go with the first option.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
This is option for Fane. Without a word, in absolute privacy, allow the ache of her pain to fill your bones. The Eternals are gone. You have both lost your people.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Reach out to lay your hand against the carved stone, the Lady Amadia, whom you trusted above all others. Growl that she is no mother to you. You're an Eternal, like her, not some mewling mortal. Let's go with the first option.
Fane, Fane, Fane the brave, Fane the savior.
The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
My child, I love you. My own, my own. I will guard you. Wander where you will, and cherish the kiss of Amadia.
You feel yourself shine with an inner light, rejuvenated and pure, as if born anew.
Okay. We're blessed. I thought the entire pool was supposed... Ah, there we go. Blessed theme. Applies healing. That's what I was looking for. If you activate her cell jar, you can see her killing entire villages. The game's not Warhammer? No. Sorry. That will be fun. What will?
This one might serve, but not for long.
Alright, hold on. Let's talk to this guy.
Fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do to thank you for saving Sir Gareth? Fancy a weapons upgrade? We don't have much, but you're welcome to what's here.
I think we can always use a weapons upgrade.
Nice doing business with you.
Ah, he wants to sell us
Wish I
stuff.
had better
Okay.
wares to offer.
So this is summoning magic. I definitely don't think we're gonna be going for summoning magic. So if I wanna swap over to a necromancer with the Red Prince, I feel like we can do that a little bit later. I could also pickpocket this guy, because he is so far away. Dead Magister. Nope, got nothing on him. Bottle of beer. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's come over here and chat with the others. Also, you said to have the Red Prince talk to this lady over here.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
Thank you. Hello again, sweet one.
Ask if she can remove your Source Scholar?
Yes, of course.
Oh, she can!
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look of total concentration on her eyes. You feel the collar start to twist, a living, writhing thing fighting for survival. With a scream of tortured metal, the collars snap, falling broken from your necks.
No more choking. No more silence.
Thank her and
We'll never
take
be
your
sleeping
leave.
again.
Smile and take her hand. Tell her you're so grateful to be free.
We're so grateful to have Gareth back. Thanks to you, we have hope.
Okay, that's I didn't know about that. Huh. I don't think I ever had her remove a collar for me. I did not know about that. Nice. +1 to Necromancer. Immunity to stun. Yeah, let's go for immunity to stuns.
We can finally get out of
Fire
here,
resistance and
now that
immunity to
Gareth's
Necromancer.
returned.
Yeah, let's rather one Necromancer.
Gareth's
I guess we could just put this ring to sell.
here to take us home.
And there's this one.
So far, keep it up.
Keep the Huntsman.
It's my honor to serve you, sir.
Also identify this, so we can sell it for a better price. The Tyrant. Okay, we can identify this as well. Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, screw Huntsman. Give me more damage. Bonker. Let's do intelligence. Set blinded for 1 turns. Eh. I kinda really don't want staffs though. I kinda really want wands.
Did you see?
Yes, to ring.
Gareth's
Told you, lass. We'll be heading home
here
in no
to take
time.
us home.
Okay, we can add this to wares. We can actually equip this one and add this one to wares. Add this to wares as well. Add this to wares because we can't use it. I don't care about this one. I don't care about this one. Care about this one. This is part of the Tyrants. Part of the Tyrant, and I don't think I'm missing another one. You want wands, but staves are good? Not really. Hmm. Alright, let's finish up talking to the characters and let's move on. I guess not consider stealing to take from them. Skull amulet. I feel like this is important, the skull amulet. Right? Bleed fire. Enemies will bleed fire when hit, reduce fire resistance by 20, also creates a small fire surface beneath each target, and ignites surfaces in the area. What is bleed fire? That's actually, that sounds really cool. I don't think I ever, why can't I learn it? Requirement I don't meet? Polymorph? I need polymorph?
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Yeah.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
I really wanna use that one, but we're so far away from level 8 now. I guess we'll respec and I can then equip it.
The young woman stares at a trio of bodies. Dead.
They're dead.
Okay, she can teach me water.
By Lucian's locks, stop
What about this one?
sorcerer. Gareth's back.
Okay, this one can teach me pyromancy, but I pretty much know everything except fireball. Eh. Alright. There is actually something here. Don't really remember this area. Ah, I know where this is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so we've been here already, I think. Yeah, so basically we've explored all of this already. We've been to the mysterious cave. Now I kind of want to go over here. Which is easier said than done. And so if I just told you to come over here... I can't reach there. Go out over here. And we'll just wait for him to come. Some magic spells are meh. Because almost no enemy has physical resistance. But it means some enemies don't have physical resistance. Also, why is the Red Prince... Ah, because he doesn't want to move through the, through all of this shit. Alright, well now he's close.
Vermin, thieves.
Okay, accidentally pressed space. That's my bad. Oops.
Ours. Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
Oops. Ah, doesn't matter. Alright, so favorable winds control the forces of nature, increasing movement speed of you and your allies by 1.5. That's actually not a bad one. You can also hasten Feign. Teleport, this one. Okay, forget teleport. Oh, that thing's dead. Alright, I might be a little bit over leveled for these poor worms. Yeah, just a little bit over leveled. Ah, thing's serious. Hey, there's another one. Where'd this one come from?
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Okay, so that one's dead. Let's actually just check where the rest of them are. Because I'm kind of blind. Okay. Come over here. Let's see. Eh. Those are weak sauce enemies? Yeah, apparently so. Watch the vermin hang the thieves. Aren't they vermin technically?
You are ours.
Am I blessed somehow? Ah, poisoned. I'm poisoned. That's what it is.
Into the dark with you.
Hey, there's even more of them. Alright, play dead. Oh no, Thing died.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Alright, teleport. What do we teleport? Hold on, let's think. So if I ignite, I'm kind of a little bit afraid that the barrel is gonna explode. I'll risk it. Yeah, the barrel didn't actually explode, but everything's on fire now. Alright, teleport this one on top of this one. Good. Is he slowed down? No. So why is it, yeah, the Red Prince can barely move. Shocking touch. Literally what it says. Nah, can't do anything more with him. Alright.
We are the many and the all. We were first. We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
This one doesn't have a line. They ran out of things to say. Alright, kill this thing. But why did they give me so much experience, though? Should they be giving me so much experience, or, like, what's happening there? Alright, and just do the supernova. Where is it? Supernova, there we go. Boom. Could we do a... So, why is the Red Prince healing? Because of necromancy, right? So, does it even matter if we do physical damage, if we heal no matter what? I'm kind of curious if we can make a pyromancy necromancy build, something like that. Because I really want to use the exploding corpses and burning, bleeding fire. Those two sound really cool. Those two spells sound really cool. So why is the
stone gargoyle trains?
Why is the Red Prince always so far away? Stone gargoyle trains. Glistening a gate, eyes upon you. Jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex.
Lie, of course you are.
No. Brachus is the one with the ring.
You're not he.
You are not he. You may enter anyway. You may stay forever. Each lock opens only with a soul. And how many of those does one mortal have? Maybe you'll find some in the garden, or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through.
Undead? Called you mortal? Tell it that your mortality is up for some debate.
Mysterious.
They'd like to enter.
They always do.
Dead adventurer. Heavily damaged appears to travelogue. Compiled all the rumors of Brax's bounty, including gold, gems, and legendary pair of gauntlets called Devourer's Claw. Everyone has a story about Brax Rex. Half of them are lies, and the rest is hiding some tiny sliver of truth. We're still hunting, though. I won't stop until I find his greatest treasures. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easy to take my share of the gold with that kind of power in my hands. I just need to track down the damn Tyrant's Tower. Okay. You are not him. You could have shown the ring and skipped the maze. Can I still do it, or is it done? Also, I kind of don't really remember the maze at all. You stupid! There we go.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Can they just teleport? Can't be lockpicked. So I'm guessing I need to use those things to actually traverse. And do I bless him? Fuck, I don't have any. I don't have any source. You can teleport? Okay, that's good to know. Why is this like this? Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. I learned teleportation, right? No? Don't I have teleportation? If I take this off, I'm pretty sure I learned teleportation. Yeah. I have. Okay. So, teleport him over here. Ouch. 50 damage. That hurts. That's interesting.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Where are the gloves? Okay, just know where these are. Hail Slanesh? What do you mean, Hail Slanesh? Nobody invited Slanesh. Where am I even supposed to go? Am I supposed to come all the way up here? I feel like I am, right? But is that my final destination? I wonder.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Careful now.
No, I didn't want to click it. Okay, it missed. What does this one do? Opens this, but what do I do here? Can't I just yeah. You idiot. Can't I just open this with the cell?
Skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Yeah. Alright, good enough. Let's set up the tower then.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings before you.
Cheater.
Cheater? What do you mean cheater?
Sneak.
What do you mean sneak?
Clever will only walk you so.
What do you mean cheater sneak? I played fair and square.
Court eunuch to speak only truth, and he admitted pleasing Bacchus's mistress. Yes, you did.
Okay, interesting.
How about the time Bacchus asked me to cast the dance?
You see a skeleton sitting alone at a table, playing solitary cards. It creaks and turns to stare at you.
Address the undead. Who are you speaking to?
We were creatures of power once. We served our Lord Brachus Rex in all things. Well, most things.
Why, my darling? Just simple necromancers. Simple, dead.
Ah, I freed this guy's soul, didn't I? But not theirs. Wonder what they're doing here?
The harlot Bratiana has a lot to answer for. If not for the poison she dripped into our Lord's ear, we would have flesh and freedom today.
Gratiana told her master that we were to stab him in the back. That trollop has the morals of a wasp. Not that she were wrong, mind you.
Asked if they mean the priestess of Armadia. Amadia you met?
Priestess of Amadia? I've known cheese more holy than her. She was the one that helped Brachus to power and led him down his dark path.
She found a god other than herself. I'll believe it when I see it. Her sins are so much darker than ours. She used to laugh as she recounted her deeds.
They seem to have been trapped here for a long time. Ask if you can help.
Help? Why, just walking in the door was help enough. We've not had a whiff of sauce in centuries, but you reek of it.
It's been a long time since I've had something worth nibbling. Your sauce, though? I reckon that'll sustain me for a long, long time.
Don't wait. Maybe you can talk to talk about us.
For 1,000 years.
All right. Can I just destroy their soul jars now? Hold on. Not the Red Prince's turn. So who are they? Necromancer Tamsin?
Not now.
Oh, why can't I use it? Why was there no option to use the soul jars? Why doesn't anybody want to listen? I could have set them free, and we could have been best of friends. Yes, yes. Instead, we gotta kill him. Really? Also, that was kind of easy. That was kind of really easy. So now what do I do with their jars? What is the entire point of this exchange? Eh. Extreme disappointment. Oh, they're back. Wait, they're back. Okay, let's see. I could really use Pet Pal. I don't remember this place. I was supposed to do something, but I can't remember what. Maybe we shouldn't step on this place here. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Let's check out what's happening here. Yeah, I wonder surely they wouldn't just come back. I don't know. There's a shot, I guess. So if I met him, so if I go over to them again, will they instantly attack me again, or can we talk? Can they just listen? Skull with a candle. I'm guessing there's a trap somewhere here. Lock can't be picked, really.
You approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Okay. Legend of the Blood Rose. A jar of mine maggots. I don't think, I don't think, that's the same as it is in, what's it called? Baldur's Gate, is it? I don't think you can use that jar of maggots to actually do something, can you? You're happy these mine maggots are trapped inside the jar? It's actually worth a lot. What? How do I open the chest? Golden axe picks to sell into the cell. Yep, pick them up, pick them up. I feel like I'm missing something. How do I open this goddamn chest? I think maybe we kill this thing. Kill the zombie. Hold on. Make it easier to kill. No, I just got an eye. An eyeball. My magic jar can be turned into a grenade that charms enemies without magic armor. You think I need to bless the chest? Alright. Let's try blessing the chest. Hey, look at that, it worked! Nice. Devourer's Claws. +1 strength and +5% critical chance. Devourer armor set. Devourer's strength courses through this armor, boosting its level to 20. The wearer may channel a violent frenzy that feeds off the life force of enemies.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Ask who the voice belongs to.
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away.
Huh. Why should I take the eye? What does the eye give me? Is it money, or can I use it to craft the skull of a chameleon? What am I gonna use that for?
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that...
Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing I can't really move past here. Hey, an orange! That's unknown. Antique key.
Good fight.
Sure. We'll take that. Oh, we can use this to come over here. Ooh. Alright, let's come over here, but let's be careful not to step into fire. You mostly sell it? Got it. So we can remove the fire with this, right? Yep. The lock. All right, let's see what's over here. Ooh. Tattered blueprints. Drawn blueprints of a tomb or vault of some sort. Underneath the drawing, words are scribed seemingly at random. Illusions as Brachus Rex. Yeah, so we already been there. What do we have here? Ooh. Unidentified boots. Let's identify them, shall we? Oh, it actually gives us battering ram. Hold on. What are we wearing currently? So +1 wits and +3 dodging. But this gives us movement, earth resistance, and it gives us battering ram. Why not? Alright, so now we don't even have to, what's it called? Wear a battering, have the spell in our spell selection. What's this? Alright, so we already read that one. Alright, what does this do?
Something seemed to move into place.
Let's see what we did. Hopefully we didn't fuck something up. Well, we haven't opened this. That's a bit unfortunate. Ah, we opened this. Okay. Why is there a well in the middle of nowhere? How am I supposed to get over here?
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Rising teleport skill? Do you have 3 memory slots now? Teleport skill for what? Where do we teleport?
Thirst, dry throats, drink water.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
The well remains as dark and dry as...
What should I do for the well? Hold on. Cast this?
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin, from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Their fate is as terrible as your was, as who tormented them so.
The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown.
Wonder why Brachus punished them so horribly?
Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur.
Brothers of Baladur.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fare.
Ask what's the fare they're looking for?
The fare, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us.
Alright, say you're ready to pay their fare.
Sweet savior.
Generous and say their afterlife is worth a mad king's ransom.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with a burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Balador sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
Okay. Interesting. You have to really play the game? Yeah, it's really good. Give some good items for 150. So what did they actually give us? They gave us this. Telekinesis, Perseverance, and Constitution, plus 18 physical armor. Yeah, why not? I think that's the only thing they gave us, though. I don't think they gave us anything else that's particularly good. Oh, shit.
You have done me a great
Hey! It's this guy!
Allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry.
Accept his offer for help.
It shall be done then.
Withermore! How nice of him! Train lightning! Yes, yes. I don't have the strength to lift these, do I? There's a good wand. I hope. Oh no, I have the strength to lift them. And this one's too heavy, though. Can I, So, I mean, I do have telekinesis with this one, but does telekinesis work for heavy objects? I don't think it does it? Plus 1 intelligence, plus 1 single-handed. And does fire damage. Eh. Plus 1 wits, earth resistance, and telekinesis. Alright, give it to you, Thane. Oh, requires intelligence. Oh, my bad. Ah, and he's not actually wearing anything. Okay. I completely forgot. I think this was what Thane was wearing. Yeah. Okay. You can get another item if you speak to the well with the red prince. Oh, okay. Using the red bedroll gives us a little bit of strength. Okay.
Won't budge.
Nope, won't budge. Item hoarding is your thing? Hmm. So you think if I put these on, are they cursed? Am I gonna get cursed? I better not get cursed. Still too heavy.
Won't budge.
No, still too heavy. At least I wasn't cursed. So this is one piece of 5. I also thought I could find something more interesting here. Or maybe more enemies to fight, but so far no enemies to fight. Well, I gotta say, this was a little bit disappointing. Thought there'd be something interesting. So what else did we... No, we just got the... So you said if we talk with the Red Prince? Let's see. Let's see if they want to talk with the Red Prince. I wonder how much strength we'd need then. Like, I feel like...
The well is now filled to the brim with, you see...
With horror, yes. The king, wrath, and we thank you for the spare us all. Sweet say, we thank you again. We bless
Knight's Promise.
Laden with...
Alright, let's see what Knight's Promise is. Water resistance, Huntsman, and Arrow Surge. Nah, this one's also shit. I gotta say, that one was also shit. Oh well, it's not like I'm desperate for money. And yeah, let's just get out of here. And if you had clear mind, it gives strength to you. I'm pretty sure I actually have clear mind. Oh no, I don't. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I have scrolls of clear mind, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so let's, in that case, let's actually stack all the strengths we can muster. But how much strength do I have? So... where do I check strength? Excuse me? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? I don't pilot him for 2 seconds and he dies? How? Okay. So where's my strength? Strength is 16. From rested, from gear, from lone wolf. So equip these ones. Cast. Wait, did you say... yeah, peace of mind. Bedroll. Hey, we actually did it! How about that? Nice going. Nice going. Huh. Now we have Hands of the Tyrant as well. So, how many pieces of the Tyrant's set do we have? We have 4. Do we need more? Hands, band, tracks. Do we need another piece of the Tyrant's shit? I think not. Made a set for just opening chests? Nice. Better than Necromancer. The stats are random each time. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Alright, let's not get this guy killed again. What the hell was that even? I kind of wonder what happens if I pull the lever. Best not to pull the lever. So, let's just check for... Collect full set of the Devourer armor. No, that's not it. Burning Pigs. Artifacts of the Tyrant. Find the rest of the armor. Hands of the Tyrant have a strange pestilent aura. Scorching aura burns from Heart of the Tyrant. Holding the tracks of the Tyrant gives one a odd crippling sensation. So where is the... Okay, let's first go over here. I feel like there is another piece of the armor down here. Let's first check that and see what we can get. There's one piece in the dungeon where you immerse skill that dude. Yeah, I kind of figured out. That's why we're here. Kind of figured out. Let's just bless this and also infuse ourselves with some source. Alright, so bless this. Get more source back. And let's see what we can find down here.
Knowing the reputation of Brackus Rex, you should treat gingerly. What is this contraption?
The armory. Alright, open.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine the shrine, or lay your hand against the rune. Let's examine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
You got the sauce, yeah. Alright, lay your hands.
You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Cool.
Lucky find.
Lucky find. Alright, do we have all the pieces? Should I just finish this one? Deal with Tromdoy's Soul Jar. Now we got Corrupted Tyrant's Helm. I'll deal with this one as well, but first let's just get rid of this. So where is this one? Use.
The jar sits still. It seems to have revealed all the secrets it contains.
Yeah, smash the pieces. Whatever. Set him free. And did that give me anything? At least it gave me experience. Artifacts of the Tyrants. So, if I equip all of the Tyrant things, what happens? We still need the chest piece? Don't I got the Heart of the Tyrant. Isn't that the chest piece? I got 4 and the ring. Like, don't I have all of them?
It's been cursed.
I'm burning. I'm guessing I don't have all of them. Yeah, so what am I supposed to do? What am I missing? Yeah, I have all of them, but when I equipped them, nothing happened. What am I supposed to do with them? I don't remember. Like, I know I'm supposed to do something else, but I can't remember what. Cast Bless? Alright.
Been cursed.
Hey, you're right! Just cast Bless. You got a problem? Just bless yourself. Alright. But everything's still, Now we're still crippled, we're still burning. No, you're not right. That didn't fix anything. We're still crippled, we're still burning. Maybe I have to equip the ring as well? Alright, let's equip the ring as well, I guess.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter. Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Nah. That ain't it. That most definitely is not it. Gonna equip the ring? Yeah, I already equipped it and took it off. I don't think it's a big deal. I did get a update though. Inside the fatal soul jars. We have the soul jars, destroy them, and the undead necromancers find peace. On the other hand, they might be valuable. The belt, maybe? Where do I find the belt? I feel like there's only one place left, and it's the It's the Blood Rose. Let's go and take the Blood Rose, shall we? Let's go talk to the Ice Dragon.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter dragon.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle.
So, I'm guessing we attack these? There's a secret to the helm, is there?
The dragon rakes the earth, ice quakes from the impact, knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, but of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are.
Coincidence?
A coincidence?
Respond with a cryptic smile? You know as little of death as you do of life?
My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask Slain who chained him here and purged his source.
The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
Ask how a fierce dragon could allow himself to be enslaved.
Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your presence on this hellish isle.
Inquire as to why the witch left him chained here?
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
Change that subject. Ask if there is any way you could help Slain to be truly free.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Assure Slain, you'll seek to retrieve the purging wand. Or I can tell him you can free him from his mortal plane right now.
You would have my gratitude. And whatever...
Yeah, I kind of want him to free us of the... Hey, I got knocked down. Alright, so these boots do not have nails in them. Let's nail them up. Alright, now these boots have nails in them. What's up here? Just a rat. Do you maybe know where the fifth piece is then? Of the Brackus thingy? Before I leave the island, because I think after this I can't remember what is left. Put this here.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Are you stupid squirrel? This dumb fucking squirrel. This dumb, stupid fucking squirrel. Well, whatever. At least I didn't take any damage. The helm gives you an ability. Use it a few times. The purging stuff? Sure, but why?
It's been cursed.
What can you even purge? Yeah, we'll figure it out.
What is this place?
Rebecca the witch.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. Desiccated skin hangs from some of the skulls, while others fester with maggots. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Think better of taking the hand and stand away from her.
What a bore.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The corpses around you seem to close in, ever so slightly.
Look about you, tell her it feels especially claustrophobic in here.
Now, you're among friends here, aren't you? Those who knows what lies beyond death. Ave de more de mergalach.
Scholar, you recognize the chant of the infamous cult of the Black Ring. Rebecca notes the recognition in your eyes.
Very good, kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Notice the way the clasp and buckler on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her she has your attention. We're undead. We're not flashy enjoyers. The way she's looking at you, prepare to grab your weapons if need be. Say you know the perfect way. You'd like to discuss the dragon slain. Say you don't know what she's talking about. Tell her you don't have time for this. You'll take a leave.
Come, relax. That's the last thing I had in mind.
She bites her lip and leans in close. If she's bothered by the fleshless face she finds, she gives no sign. As she whispers, you almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
A swirl of intoxication travels up your spine and into your head. You set yourself straight and turn your face towards her. Yeah, this seems like a bad idea.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently, then harder, her teeth raking softly across your tongue.
We don't have a tongue!
Suddenly, her grip tightens around you. She's holding you hard, too hard, hard enough to crush you. Her lips remain locked on your hardened mug. You try to pull away, but she won't let you. Hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
But we don't have... whatever. Turn away and shiver. There must be a way to expel these horrible beasts from inside you.
She stands over you, smiling, and wipes her mouth.
There. There. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
Tell her it's the corpses. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses.
Very good. Lovely. I'll need more roses soon enough. Of course, you won't provide very good compost, but at least you won't be around to tell anyone what you found here.
Yeah, the last thing she had on her mind was to kill us. For sure. Alright, so what did she set on us? Disease? Damage minus 35%? Oh, how dare you. How dare you. That's what you get when you fraternize with Slaneshi. Assholes. Usually Slaneshi followers doesn't care about consent, yeah. They do not, do they? I kinda want to turn her into a chicken, but I can just instantly kill her. So is this resistance by physical armor? Deal 51 to 59 physical damage to target character. Let's try to move. Okay. Rupture her tendons. Turn her into a chicken. And let's play dead. I mean, I can go around and kill more stuff, I guess. Alright, if I use this one. I only have 4 though. Whatever. Just use it. Alright, and play dead. Alright, let's see how we save the Red Prince now. So, I still don't have the Arrow Surge one that swaps places. That would have been really good here. I don't remember what these ones do. I could just control the force of nature, increase the movement speed of you and your allies. Okay, use that one. Favorable wind. Huh. Yeah, now we can come all the way up here. There we go. Use Chameleon Cloak. It's better play dead. Chameleon Cloak is better than play dead? Yeah, I agree. But, you know, play dead is free. Like, I get that we're not refreshing our cooldowns. He doesn't regenerate her. Leave her to kill herself. Man, I want to have a little bit of fun with her, but apparently, Wait, why is she not running around? Did they change that? Wait, isn't she supposed to be running around in chicken form? Wait, did they change that? Oh, that's so mean. That is absolutely cruel. Cruel. That's just rude. Whatever. Alright, Chameleon then. Invisible for 2 turns. I thought they should be running around when they're what's it called? They're turned into a chicken. I remember that being the case. No, I'm just sad. Yeah, so that's obstructed. Or we could just hasten the Red Prince. Man, I'm just really sad. Okay, can you stop spitting at the Red Prince? I got it. You guys love to spit. Stop it. Enough. I don't think the Red Prince appreciates being spat on. Alright, let's battle stomp and kill him. Okay, so they're not really a valid target for Purge. Alright, we can come over here in Supernova. Then again, we can also raise the shields. And Supernova. And now that's pretty much it. Just Scurry Hide. All the way back here. I feel like Thane can take some damage now. I don't chase after the Red Prince. So annoying. What is it with these beetles and loving to spit in your face? Okay, 2 of them dead. Kill this one as well. Wait. Oh, this one's not dead. Oh, that's just rude. Cannot be extinguished. Let's just sleep. So rude. I'm kind of particularly annoyed that she wasn't running around killing herself. Yeah, let's just take everything. Let's identify, go to the dragon and see what we do. +2 strengths, +1 wits, and +1 summoning. Well, we don't really need summoning, but the rest of them are really good. And this one, pyrokinetic, hydrosophist. Yeah, give that to the Red Prince instead of what? Necromancer? Geomancer? I guess instead of Geomancer. No, that's really good. Keep this one though, just in case. Can use the Purge on her corpse. Can I? Yeah, you're right, you can. Huh, how about that?
My helmet seemed to stir just now.
Alright, cool. Not really that important. Alright, let's go outside of the cave now. Let's go talk to the big dragon boy. Any corpse, really? Ah. I thought it was, I thought we had to, like, do it on a specific corpse. I don't know what they're talking about. Looks strange. Alright, let's talk to the ice dragon. You picked up a blood rose? Yes, I did. I can't remember what it's used for, though.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Offer Rebecca's purging wand to Slane.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slain. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows.
Slain.
Slain. Marvel at his changed form. Is he a lizard or a dragon?
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
You can make a potion out of the Black Rose to give +1 to every attribute permanently? How do we do that? Please don't tell me I missed something. And? What and? That sounds really good. There's a talent that doubles every potion effect? Ooh. That sounds, wow. That sounds really nice. Tell him we were fairly happy to aid him. No one should remain falsely imprisoned. Say you found great peril in helping him. You hope a powerful dragon knight like himself might prove a worthy ally. Say you met that awful witch Rebecca. Watching her die was your pleasure.
What I would have given to hear her death rattle. The memory of it would have lulled me to sleep for the remainder of my days. Knowing that vile woman rests in pieces gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same. When you are truly at a loss. When you have no choice but to back down or perish. You will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise.
Stop. Hello, Daster. How are we doing? Yeah. Not a lot of people want to watch. I kind of think that today was, we even had more people than usual. Than, last time, not the usual. I don't know. Thank him and wish him well. Ask what he plans to do now, ask how he'll, thank him and wish him well.
All of my thanks are yours, and yours alone. Farewell, my friend.
Slain smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few...
Intelligence and Necromancer. I don't think we need that. Obliterator. Intelligence and Lifesteal. Winston 12 HP. I have these ones. I'll take this one. Alright, so now we are pretty much done, right? We have pretty much done everything we could on the island, so the only thing that's left is to actually move on. Alright, we can also... Alright, let's actually do the pigs last. So we can... I think we bless a single pig, right? We don't even have to bless all of them. I think we bless a single pig. And all of them turn back to normal. And, yeah. Exodia obliterate. What do you mean? You're surprised there was anyone here, but sure. He asked for me to try out SAR Sector, especially now that you have regular deviation from Warhammer program. I mean, I think I will. The only... like I said before, the only reason why I still haven't is because it's not on Steam. I have very much a big aversion to not having everything on a single platform. Alright, let's bless the pigs. Oink, oink.
Yes.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex. Prepare to be destroyed, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Thane, you think you would think someone returning to the world will show a little more enthusiasm?
I've enthusiasm for putting you back in the ground, so I can return to my rest. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Ask if she's ever been the Hall
I
of
was
Echoes.
raised immediately after my death. I never had the chance to see what wonders await the true dead. In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information firsthand.
Tell her Rex is dead. Why does she still do the Source King's bidding?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Wits persuasion? Tell her there is no curse that could know if she let you be. She should leave and return to her nap. Wait, I'm pretty sure that she suffers a worse fate if she does this. Ah, failure.
Where Brachus Rex is concerned,
Man, I was hoping she would have a worse fate for being an asshole. Why do they keep dodging? Don't dodge. Screw you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she would have had a worse fate if she actually listened to us. Illuminator. Ah, you stupid pig. You can't wait for 2 seconds. I think we gotta heal all of the pigs, right? So can I devour this corpse?
I could have sworn my helmet just jolted when I consumed sauce just now.
Alright, where are the other pigs? Alright, and is there any more source in the area? Yeah, we got a little bit of source here. I think that's the last pig, right? I was kind of hoping we'd just cure one and they all get cured, but... Stupid fucking pigs. Can't sit still! Get back here! Ugh. I have to leave now. Good night. Alright. Well, thanks for being here. Also big corpos? I mean... Much easier. Much easier than being, having to go on 15 different sites. I wonder if there's a corpse we can consume. How about this one?
My helmet! Getting tighter. As the source flows into your bones, you feel a sudden gloom. Your helmet starts to twist and warp. Darkness pours from it, and a demon steps out from your shadow.
Hell's teeth, it feels good to breathe mortal air again. I can smell your putrid lives, your unlife, or my senses deceive me. An undead. How interesting. How delicious. But not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia. Life's cloying nectar.
Undead life? Tell him you've heard of it? Hero. For being a hero. Yeah, let's go with the undead.
Memories fade to dust in sheep like you. Even sheep that cannot die. But your source, that does not fade.
Also believes computers are magic boxes. Very corny of me.
The
of course.
demon leans in and sniffs, breathing deep.
I need more. I need your source. I need your life, undead.
Okay. Are we fighting again? Disease, really. You know, what the hell was that? Piece of shit. Came out of nowhere and attacks me? Give me back to Helm.
It's been cursed.
Shackles of Pain. Mark target so that it will receive all the damage you receive. Oh! That's actually pretty cool. Let's actually just equip this one though. That's actually pretty cool. Eh. Meh. Yeah, nothing's that good. Alright, let's bless the final pig and... yeah. No, come back! Pig. Burning pigs. Watch out for the pigs. Please sweep blast flat into the wilderness. They will be hard to miss. Spot the pigs warder. Okay. Well, let's check the chests. I don't think... come on, why did it turn back into fire? Alright, I think we are done. So, teleport over here. Oh, I didn't actually notice this. What is this? Oh, no, wait. That's not where I want to teleport. Teleport here. Yep. Okay.
It is good to see you. We were afraid.
I think that's that.
We were so afraid.
Corn's not an idiot. He accomplishes things, unlike Zinj. Exactly! Corn's not an idiot. He just attacks first and asks questions later. But yeah. Alright, I think we'll end it here. I'm pretty sure we're done with everything. I kind of want to see where the last piece of brackets set is. I think I missed it, but I'm not sure. And once that is done, it's like, just tell them we have a way off of the island, get off the island, and that's about it. But yeah, I feel like I could have made better progress, but I think I also did a fairly good job-ish. Kind of still really difficult to remember the game after so long. But I don't really want to look up guides and stuff like that. Kind of want to re-experience everything. Almost even at rank 8. Nice. Rather level 8.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the
But yeah, I think we'll do another stream. Like, it's not really looking like you guys are too interested in it, but I think we'll do another stream. And see what we do afterwards. Yeah, next week though, we'll be playing Skarsnik, and I think we'll do Squigs only. And yeah, that's about it. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I still am really having fun with this game. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. Whoever chatted. And I'll see you all Thursday. Good night, guys.